Happy Flex, not really, Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. I need a haircut. It is Lake George, yeah. There you go. FLCL with the shout. It is called Lake George. I've had that song since I started streaming. Like, I poked around in YouTube, had here's sound effects and music that you can use in your videos. And it's so much garbage. Like, there was so much bad stuff in there, just like really weird, odd things. And then I found that one. I was like, oh, that one works. And I've used it ever since. I changed it once like 4 or 5 years ago for like a week. And literally everyone complained. So I changed it back. It's like new Coke. Yeah, exactly. It was a dark time. I changed it to the one that I use on After Hours. Anyway. It's as insane as changing your username color or something, right? Alright. So we're gonna do more Stardew today. Yesterday on After Hours, it was a very short stream, but we did a little bit of poking around in my new satisfactory save file. We didn't really get iron going, but we got like the bare bones like skeleton of it. Who would do that, FLCL? I'm a simple man. You can't do this to me. So we're going to do more Stardew Valley today. More Summer of Stardew today. We are in fall. We've planted a bunch of crops. We're actually doing okay. We're doing reasonably well. Surprisingly so, because I haven't really been like hyper focused on doing, anything. So. Are you awake? Good Lord, boy. Why are you up so early? Because your sister's coughing constantly? Yeah, there you go. Is that the hex code for that purple chick? Because that's fantastic. Because it's a bad and cursed Friday. I'm really sorry to hear about your fridge, Fawn. I'm real sorry to hear about that. We had, trying to think, I think it was right after my daughter was born. We had a bad ice storm, and we lost power for a week. And we had just gone grocery shopping, and everything in the, absolutely everything in the fridge was ruined. And that was terrible. That cost a lot of money. And we asked homeowners insurance, and they're like, yeah, we can give you money for the lost groceries because of power being out, but then your rate will go up by like $30 a month. Like, that's not helpful at all. So. My volume is very loud. So we're gonna get into Stardew Valley. We have mods installed, obviously. If you haven't been here, the mod list is pinned to the top of both chats, right? Yes. The mod list is pinned to the top of both chats, or it's in the YouTube description down below. You can check out what mods we're running there. We've got lots of content mods, lots of quality of life mods, some cheaty mods, and some PAM mods. So we've got Amaze your fridge has lasted this long, 15 years or something, with fluctuating power outages. Fridges are remarkably resilient for the most part. I feel like they're one of the appliances that hasn't been in-ified for the most part. I mean, smart fridges, that's a whole nother conversation, but. Alright, no, did I clicked back into Stardew, and I might have hit the wrong button. Alright, here we go. There's the purple. Why is readable colors on by default? Because mobile. Because... Are you gonna start coughing now too? I'm listening. It's fun here. Alright, let's get into Stardew. I wanna play some Stardew. Also, hi Charlotte. I missed you sneaking in there. Also, hi everybody. If I didn't say hello, hi. I hope you're all doing well. We got Blackberry Day. It's blackberry season. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to get that squared away. We can... Alright. I need to make a cheese press and a mayo machine. Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper. Ba-bum. That. And that. Okay. And then I should probably throw a chest over by the animal stuff to automate all of that. Okay. Let's see what we got. None of these are in. We should have... Oh no, broccoli is in. That'll finish our fall crops bundle too. Pumpkin in 1 day. More amaranth coming. Let's go see the animals. We got ducks. We got a duck egg. Gonna be IRL fall before we know it. The 3 days of fall that we get. Where do I want to put this? Alright, hang on. Animal goods, put you in there. Oh, I guess I could move that animal goods chest over. Nah, whatever. Crops. We'll hang on to broccoli. Sell that broccoli, turn that one in. Oops. Hello, pig. Wait, are you grown? Ready to produce a truffle. Hurry up. I need it. Alright, we'll put this guy up here. Bang bang. Barn. Then we can get this stuff. What I'll do is I'll hang on to a milk and some eggs. And then the rest we'll start processing. Snow in October hasn't happened here for 20 years, really. It was 93 degrees on October 5th last year. Oh, right, because that was your wedding, right, Salty? No news is good news, so you continue to work at like 70% capacity and spend the rest of your day cross-stitching and playing games or stuff. Well, that's fine. That's not bad. Oh, the other fish pond's done. Butte. Fish stuff. Lava eel. Boom. Let's grab wood. Sign. Put you there. Okay. Lava eel pond is go. That means I also need a singular gravel path. Alright. That'll connect all of that up. Aged ice pip row. Beautiful. All that. Didn't bring a coat, so you had to go get her one. Actually, when the time that I mentioned that we lost power, the ice storm, it was snow and ice, and it was in October. It was crazy. Like, Halloween basically got canceled because no one had power. Crazy times. Dragonborn! Thank you so much for 20 months, bud. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. Actually, those don't... Having iridium ones doesn't improve the quality of the dehydrated ones, so I should just sell the iridium. Been feeling fallish all week with stormy weather? Oh, wow. That sounds lovely. We had a nice couple cool days. Then yesterday was very hot. Like, it ended up hitting like 101, I think, was the heat index. And then, today we're supposed to be like 97, I think, base temperature. With an index of like 1,000,000. So, that'll be fun. Wild honey. The fairy rose isn't going to be ready for another couple days. Then we'll start getting fairy rose honey. Alright, let me go turn in... Oh, we gotta grab Linus's basket. Let's do that first. And then we'll turn in the broccoli so we can finish the fall crops bundle. Got there just in time to miss the heat wave. Skip fall and go right into winter? Ew, no. No. My daughter demands to know who said that. What is wrong with you? No. Winter is terrible. No. Winter's your favorite season? Agree to disagree. Do you love a good autumnal day? I do like fall. It's like summer is generally my favorite season. Then fall, then spring, then winter. Winter's the only season you sleep well because heated mattress pad in a cold room. Fair. Linus. Linus. Linus! You're welcome. Here, have a blackberry. Okay. Summer's the absolute worst. The actual seasonal weather sucks. See, even when it's super hot out, I still enjoy summer. So let's hang on to the chanterelle. Sell that. We can throw this other bee house down with our other bee heaths. People just have summer nostalgia? Nah. I don't. Rare crops, we should have 10 days. 10 days on that sweet gemberry, and that'll be done. Multiple months of 100 plus temps. You hate summer. That's fair. Just watering your garden for a minute, you get 3 mosquito bites. I love summer. So, there was something else I needed to do. Did I get a new... Oh, I didn't get a new community board quest. Corn sweat? I forgot to go get this on a Monday. I think there's a new one, right? Yeah. Corn sweat. Yeah. It's a real thing. No, Pierre. Rock rejuvenation. 6 days. I think we have all the crystals we need for that. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, diamond. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, diamond. Boom. Okay. Wait, where's Emily? Oh, is it? It's Tuesday. She's working out. Wait, do I give these to her? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Done. We got a ticket. Ooh. Star drop tea. That is a loved thing for, like... Yeah. That's a loved tea for everybody. Save that. What? Yeah. Rent and mortgages are sky high, but if you want to have a kid, daycare costs more than both of them. Why are you not having more children? We specifically cut your pay so that you would have more time. A house went up for sale. It got relisted. It's one that we didn't consider looking at. It was actually under our budget when we were initially looking. But we didn't consider looking at it because the location's not particularly great. It just got relisted 3 years on from selling last time. For double what they paid for it. Fine. Everything is fine. Perfectly normal in every way. Nothing could be better. Yeah, Scuzzy, for two kids at my old job, like the main reason I became a stay-at-home dad is working my old job, putting 2 kids into daycare was basically an entire paycheck. So I would be working literally to not be around my kids, to just hand my paycheck over to a daycare place. I think I'd make like $50 was the net positive. And that was not even like a hoity-toity, like high-end daycare. That was like the cheapest one we could find. Generational housing is common everywhere but here. That's actually true. I should get my combat up more. That's what I should do. I also am going to need more mats. I think I need more copper ore. Right? Was I short on copper? Copper and gold I could use more. I could use more of everything, honestly. How's the smelter doing? Smelter's rolling. I also am going to need more. I could probably upgrade my... Yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade my axe. While we're down here. Not very common in Scandinavia. Yeah, multiple generations staying in one house. It is more common in like southern parts. I know it's quite common in Italy and Greece. Also most of Southeast Asia. You're not a real place. You know what? Might as well upgrade. That. This is so much better than having to wait. Passing houses down here might be more common. It's certainly not common here. $21 grand. How much is the next? Yeah, let's do that. I can get everything to gold. 10 grand. End of life care. And it's not reverse mortgages now. It's a reverse mortgage, but they don't call it a reverse mortgage. They call it something else, but it's still... You get cash now for your house, and then we just take it when you're done. It's you rent back it's like a lease buy thing, because reverse mortgages were very predatory, and the new thing is just as predatory. But it's straight up like it's lease back or something is now what they call it. Like you sell your house and then lease it back until you're done with it, and then they take your house. It's wild. The other aspect of it, like we've had several older family members downsize. And they're like, oh, do you want to buy our house? Like, sure. And they're like, they want market value. Like, they want us to pay full market value so that they don't have to pay a realtor fee, is what they want. So they can get even more money. So, that's a no. Yeah, their generation doesn't do that at all. A rusty sword, or ancient sword. I've already turned the ear. I need to make money back. I have used all my funds. Oops. Oh, did I not pick my trash can up? Oops. I have funds? I did. And then I upgraded all my tools. Now I got nothing. Ah, in Stardew, yes. In the fantasy world that we all want to live in, I have funds. Like, oh, we're a little short on cash this month. Oh, I'll just go fishing for a day up at the mountain lake and we'll be fine. Eating carp surprise. Go grab some rare gems from that box by my house to sell you. Like, one of the things that we're looking at for a house is the fact that, like, my kids are not going to be able to move out anytime soon. Like, the old dream of, like, you know, once your kids go off to college or whatever, like, they're going to be able to afford college, because we can't afford to send them to college. That, like, at 18, they're moving out, and then, you know, no. Like, they're going to live with us till they're, like, 35 at this point. Maybe longer. You moved out at 32, sister still lives with your parents at 28. Yeah. Like, my youngest, I think my youngest cousin just graduated high school. I have a lot of cousins. My youngest cousin just graduated high school, and the vast majority of my cousins up to and including, like, 30-year-olds still live at home. And the ones that don't are married, dual income, no kids. It's crazy coming from just that one side of my family. I have like 21 first cousins. And only 6 of us. Yes, 6 had kids. And 3 of those are me and my 2 brothers. One singular cousin. I mean... I'm just, like... No, I was saying, like... That side of my family is Irish from Boston. So, like... Having a lot of kids is just what you did. Nah, I wasn't gonna roast you. You know, my mother's one of 6, and then her, like, they basically, like, her and all her siblings basically all had 4 kids. So. Not particularly surprising overall. I gotta remember to pick up my trash can that I forgot to pick up from Clint tomorrow. So, rabbits. Why is this empty? Why are you empty? I'll plant another radish. Dog, can you move? Why can't I plant something there? Wait. Oh, it's not summer, dummy. That's why. It's because I'm dumb. That's why. Alright. Game's not bugged, my brain is. Alright. Definitely forgot today was Friday for a few minutes. You'd be late for work for sure. One of my favorite cold opens in the office is when they convince Dwight that it's Friday instead of Thursday. And then he's late for work the next day. Sensational. $11,000. All right. Your steel trash can is ready. We got pumpkins. Sashimi. And we got a sewing machine from Emily. Okay, those pumpkins are gone, so we should definitely get more crops to plant. I'm gonna need to save a couple pumpkins. We'll ship some pumpkins. Have an egg. We'll save that for the Grange display. Right? I'm gonna need stuff for the Grange display. Truffle! Nice. Okay. Ute. That. We'll go turn the truffle in. Yeah, like, if they would build... Like, there's a planned condo development going up here, and they've been stuck in planning because both the township, the county, and the state require a certain percentage of the units that are built to be part of affordable housing, and they're refusing to do that. They're trying to get out of having to do that. So they're trying to build, like, it's something like 200 units, and they want to start them at the low 600s. And it's like... What? Jeremy, what's going on? I'm sorry, what? Chef's bundle. Done. And we haven't gotten a duck feather yet. Interestingly enough, we have not gotten a duck feather. They'll sit empty for a long time. Yeah. They'll just let them sit there. And they'll write it off. It becomes a tax deduction. Same reason why big apartment complexes always keep a couple of units empty. Because then they can write them off as a loss. Okay, tree farm. Yes. How are we doing here? Ooh, we got another diamond. We can ship the diamond. We'll put that in there. We need to up combat. Should I go back to the skull mines? I gotta go get my trash can. We'll do that. Might as well crack a couple of geodes. I'm gonna save those for treasure troves. Our tiny 2-bedroom apartment is $3 grand a month. Just over. So. It's like $1,500 per bedroom. I have a lot, Jake. A whole lot. Once my kids are out of high school, I got 5 more years. Go somewhere. Ooh, nice. I can go plant those. I was just thinking I should have grabbed some more plants. More crops to plant. Alright, jump back to the bus stop. That's actually reasonably affordable compared to a lot of the apartment complexes around here. Are a good bit more. or the same or a little less space. We did not get a duck feather, right? No. Bro. Add a golden animal cracker to double produced items. Oh, that's why we don't have a duck feather yet. And why its back is constantly turned to me. We named our duck Pernt. That's why. That explains so much. Don't need limestone. Carp surprise. Don't want to be so far from family. Yeah, that's not really a problem. Other than my kids. Not really. We did what now? Hi, Paint. Nice of you to join us. I hope you're doing well. The biggest problem that we have is, like, we like where we live. We just can't afford it, I guess. You've been here, but now you have to drive. Why are you chatting? Stop, and drive. Warp Totem Desert Recipe. Gold carrot seeds. I think I had some gold carrot seeds. Oh, I can only buy... There's only 2 of them in stock? Okay. Do, 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 do. How are our trees doing? Getting there. Ish. This desert is so big. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. Let's put that stuff away. Put that away. That away. That away. Let's dip into the skull mines and see. A blue cowboy hat? Yeah. Do-do-do-do. See, now it's a pretty bad day, luck-wise. And I wonder if we're gonna get another day of, like, just no enemies in the skull mines. Mm-hmm. Enemies! Yay! Oh, I should build a slime hutch. I don't have the slime ring yet, but... we could definitely build a slime hutch. We got a nice little spot for it on the farm, too. Because once you build the slime hutch, you start getting slime eggs to drop. And those are worth a decent amount of money. Also, you can make slime clothes. You can make something. I forget what it is. With a slime egg. You can't make slime mayo, though, which is kind of weird. What is... okay. So, only come to the skull mines on bad luck days. That's what I'm getting. So what I'm getting out of this is only... that's like... I have a lot of prismatics now. That's number 6 so far. Only come to the skull mines on bad luck days. Everybody else is doing it wrong. No, I don't have... the only thing I have turned on in that is the ability to pause time with a hotkey. And walk through crops or whatever. Because the old walk through trellises mod stopped working. Sure. Kugnar, how's it going? I'm gonna have to start selling those. I mean, what else am I gonna use them for? I'll combine one with a piece of cloth, but good lord. I turned one into the museum. I already made the sword. Oh, well, I need them for enchantment, right? I already turned one into the museum. Yeah. Did that. But we need them for enchantment in the lava. The volcano. So I'll hang on to them for that. One of them you have to buy chemical. The other one you craft. Still no auto petters, right? Honestly, I'd take an auto petter over all of those prismatics. I mean, the luck is clearly working against finding any way down. There we go. Bad luck is supposed to increase monster spawns. Like, that's part of, like, what it is. Like, I'm here to kill monsters. And up my combat. But I can't get any monsters to spawn. I'm also on floor 109. Has homemade ranch? Homemade ranch? I'm not big on ranch dressing. I'm not. I don't like it outside of certain circumstances. But homemade is fantastic. Like, if you make mayo and then make your own ranch, it's a completely different animal. It's very good. I like ranch to like homemade ranch to dip the crust in after eating the rest of the slice. Yeah. Zucchini on white sauce pizza? That sounds good. Okay. We gotta do something here. This ain't it. Excuse me, pardon me. The luck is definitely showing in trying to find a way down. It's just not showing in the enemy spawns. It's wild. Kebab pizza is just combining two great things and making them worse for it. One of the... Okay, listen. This is very American. Alright? Yeah, Kay just kind of brought it up. There are pizza places here that will do, like, baked ziti pizza, Alfredo pizza, or mac and cheese pizza. And all of those things I enjoy independently. It's not good. Mac and cheese pizza is not... No. That's... No. I love... Mac and cheese is my favorite thing to eat. Full stop. Pizza is, like, my second favorite thing to eat. But combining the two is just not... It's not it. It's not it. I don't get it, no. Because I have a palate. Deep fry it? You can get deep fried pizza. It's America. You can get deep fried anything. It's too bad you only get combat experience on a kill. Because otherwise... Ooh, a rabbit's foot. What is happening? What? Why did I just get a rabbit's foot? Anyway, if you got combat experience for just swinging your sword and hitting an enemy, you could farm combat experience by just hitting those guys forever. Oops. Oops. Helps if I face the right way. Here we go. Kebab on pizza is delicious. Yeah, it's just kebab split open to look like a pizza. Ow. Ow. Wait. Time out. Time out. What is it, 540? All right. How many of these do I have to kill? No, not you. I'm at 38 of 250. How about bats? I'm at 155 of 200. Ow. Standard salami pizza? How many is that now? That's five prismatics so far today on a very bad luck day. So there we go. Germany is just EU Cleveland confirmed. Yes. French fries on pizza. Again. This is why you love the skull mines? No. Iron ore and coal. I've barely made any combat XP too, because there's been no enemies. Very annoying. Ooh, coal cart. And a bat. I used to live in Italy as a kid. You would think the ultimate authority on pizza, and that's pretty true, except they introduced McDonald's pizza at the time, which was French fries and hot dogs. Everyone tries weird things. That just sounds like a place that was trying to target visiting Americans. That's what that sounds like. Alright, hang on. Let me read real quick. Pat, what's going on? Spicy eel. Okay. Okay. I give up. Oh, how did you get through? I thought you were stuck. Oh, you're not. Another. Yeah. Another. Those iridium bats have so many freaking hit points, man. Ooh, a dinosaur. What did I get? Hey, something for the museum. Beautiful. Hang on to that. Turn that in. And there. Well, I made a lot of random. I've gotten a lot of random stuff, and just it's thundering. Finally playing Stardew like the rest of us. Awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. I'm going to be set on iridium. That's for sure. Hoping it'll turn into rain. A thunderstorm when it's really hot? I give up. Gotten 7 prismatic shards today. I officially give up. Anyway, on a really hot day, when a thunderstorm rolls in, that's always the best, because most of the time, you get a brief respite from the humidity right after the storm rolls out. Also, sitting outside during a summer thunderstorm is spectacular. The cicadas finally came out around here, like, the last couple days. Like, morning walks with Penny. Listening to the heartbeat of the cicadas is so incredible. So incredible. My favorite thing. They've been out for a while down there? Yeah, I was saying the other day that I hadn't heard any cicadas, and then last couple days they've really drummed up. It was also weirdly cool. So that might have kept them from coming out earlier, but I should probably head out soon. Kill these guys. In all the times that I've played Stardew, I have never completed the kill quest for those. Never. Not once. Can hear them right now, actually. Oop. Alright. Let's leave. They're getting more frequent. I think they're drifting north more, Java, because of climate change. I'm not sure. Definitely a reasonable hypothesis, but I love the sound of cicadas. It's just, like, it makes me want to go for a run. Like, it makes me want to go, like, running and just be out in the sun. And because it's such a fun, unique sound. It's so overwhelming. Like, if you don't know what it is, it can be so overwhelming, but it's such an interesting thing. Alright. The best storm is Thundersnow. Thundersnow is awesome. Thundersnow is so bizarre, but so awesome. Do I have any open crop spots? I've got one. Let's plant this. Get that going. Anything else I need to do before bed? No. Thundersnow is cool. Thunderstorms in general are cool. You know. Minus Penny losing her mind. Alright. It's been a little over an hour. I need to put my desk down so I can sit. So we're going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Did I lose every... I'm gonna go. You seem like you're going through some stuff, so I'm gonna, if you'll just excuse, I'm gonna, no, we're gonna stay. Great. I keep forgetting to play it. Oh, why? There's a wall between me and the fire. How and why? I was gonna do the farm animals, but Johnny Tuppers, Lupert, Colort, Joni Licky. I really could have used a crit right there. She's on death's door and can't heal herself. She made the save against death. Please don't have a heart attack. Please don't have a heart attack. How many? He's got 12 hit points. Come on, crit. No! No. So close. She dodged. What? What? What?
Did he foresee his own demise? I
What?
cannot, so long as he remains dead.
Ooh, missed it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. We made 6,800 gold. Actually, that's not terrible. Dried morels. 1150. Alright. That ain't bad. The dehydrator is one of the biggest changes that he added to the game. Between that and the fish smoker, like, that had to have completely upended the entire, like, the entire meta for money making. Okay. I don't really pay attention to it. A gold carrot is worth 1,000 gold. No one loves it. I can make a shirt and belts. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just ship it. I have a couple more planted. Woke up parched. You know what? I woke up parched today too. Which is weird. Because I drink a lot of water. Grapes are in forage. Throw those in there until we get something. Yep. All that. The symptom of aging. Perny, thank you so much for 53 months. Doing your part for Partner Plus. We are so far. We've missed Partner Plus like the last 4 months, unfortunately. Need to get back on that, but thank you so much for 53 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. What is this about you being a duck? Our duck is named Pernt. Our duck is named Pernt. But why? You were being particularly shouty at that point, I think. I don't know. At that point and that point only. At no other point were you being shouty. It was just that point. Let's ship a truffle. Throw you guys in there. We got some Gold Star regular cheese. Let's save that. We'll save a mayo. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do the... Oh, I could put a prismatic in the Grange display, right? That'll be a good... That'll be a good one. Your Wawa is finally open? Nice. Wawa is a, like a convenience store, basically. Like a 7-Eleven, but just better. They have like a deli and stuff. I'm getting so good at pinning messages on YouTube. I know. It's almost like I'm trying. No, Zelda pinned it in regular chat, and I was like, oh, I should do that over there. So, I mean, totally my idea. I absolutely did that with no reminder or incentive whatsoever. Hey, another truffle. Glorious. Got your one task done, so you're clocking out? Fair. That is fair. Did we get a duck feather? No, we didn't get a duck feather, because Pernt is stubborn, and constantly has her back turned to me. I need to make another dehydrator. I need to make another dehydrator. How do I do that? Wood, clay, fire quartz. Oh, I could do that. Easy peasy. Let's get this stuff out of here. Wood, clay. I don't have a lot of clay. And fire quartz. Make. Dehydrator. Let's make 2 more. Whoops. Yeah. Let's go. Dehydrator. Dehydrator. Boom. All right. I keep this shirt. It's like the carp shirt or something. Yeah, carp shirt. It just makes it look like that's his belly button. It looks like it's a cut off shirt and he's got a beer belly hanging out. And I can't unsee it. It's hilarious. Mags, 54 months or 66 months. Why does it say that? Thank you so much for 66 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Getting close to the number. Hi, Mags. Happy Friday. Is this the cave where you store your D&D books? No. You can't store that stuff in a cave. Bro, come on. Be serious. It's far too moist in there. The hoochie shorts and the cowboy hat. Right? This is full-on new boot goofing. Full-on new boot goofing. Disgusting. Yes. Any other? No. I guess I could plant some flowers in the remaining spots. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Duper. I should probably build something else, right? Oh, I was gonna build a slime hutch. Yeah. Slime hutch is fur wax. What the a premium barn? Nah, right. An iridium bar, refined quartz, 500 stone, and 10 grand. I need 10 refined quartz? That's annoying. That's quite annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to wait on that then. Should I... Wait. I did the deluxe barn already, right? Because we have pigs. I haven't done the deluxe coop yet. I could do that. 20 grand. How much do I have? 21 grand. And that gets me what? Rabbits? I mean, it also gets me the auto feeder. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Might as well. Is there something else I needed to build? I mean, I should probably get another silo, to be honest. But I can wait on that. Yeah, I guess we'll do the coop. 500 wood and 20 grand. Right, wood, stone. And 20 grand. There. I uninstalled TikTok and I have been quite happy with myself since. I've basically removed all social media except for like Blue Sky I poke around on. But it's been delightful. Ah, why did I do that? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I gotta crack these. So let's do that. I also have something for the museum. We'll crack geodes. Turn that into a museum. Okay. Robin to get the coop. Clint to crack geodes and then the museum. Maybe. Probably. Right? I'll definitely remember all of that. Since it's 10 o'clock and I've been trying to do this since the beginning of the day. Having no social media is the best. It is quite good. We want deluxe coop. Oh, I should get this stable too. So we can get our horse. Ish. Read the description of those expanded barns and coops. $16 installed with an auto petter, grabber, and heater. 250 grand. And another 200 grand for the coop. How about no? But auto petter. Did I install the Marnie auto petter mod? I just remembered. I don't think I did. There's a mod where, oh, it would be after the community center's done. Where after the community center is finished, Marnie sells auto petters for 75 grand. Auto petter is not worth 250k, no. 75 grand is a balanced price for them. Genuinely. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I should go to East Scarp at some point. I got a rock. Remember that you're playing Expanded? I've been doing okay. I think. Ish. Son of a chicken statue. You gotta be kidding me. Did I make the chicken shirt yet? No. I could make a chicken shirt, I guess. Lie to us some more? Wow. Bony. We got bones. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff. Yep. I mean, I could hang on to... I'll save. I got another ancient doll. I'll save those because Jazz loves those. So that's a good gift. No one loves this stuff, so... No one loves a chicken statue? It seems. I can make a purple blouse. I opened treasure troves, and I got 2 chicken statues. Yeah. Lifeboat's offended by chicken statues. I think we can all agree. They are dumb. Been a long week. Still sick, like headed back to the doctor. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon, Flamingo. I still have a little bit of a cough. 6 weeks on. But, and there's that. But I am feeling normal. Like, when I cough, it's like, oh yeah, right, I have a cough. Not like a constant thing. So... Positives. Why are you in that one? You should be in this one. Alright. Let's make a chicken shirt. Progress. Yeah. A fluffy shirt. Nah. I really need a dresser. Belly shirt's better? Yeah. I mean, that goes without saying. That just goes without saying. Alright. That stuff's processing. How's it going, Unknown Warrior? Welcome in. Not even gonna move the bed to the new room. I moved it out of the new room, so it's closer to the door. Does Wifeboat know about my prismatics? She doesn't really care about prismatics. If I got an auto pattern, then I'd tell her. But prismatics are old news. How we doing, fishies? Alright, barn's upgrading. Or the coop's upgrading. Maybe I'll get another cow? Did I get another cow? Maybe I'll get another cow. Do you think we need one more? Alright, we'll get one more. Yeah, but it's 250 grand, Mags. Name the cow after you too? No. Animals. Or should I get a... I don't have a sheep. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, wow. I just realized I'm completely broke. There's something else it allows that the description doesn't tell you. Mm-hmm. A trout pond with your name on it? No. You know what you should do, Charlotte, is start a new Stardew farm and only do fish ponds and only put trout in them. Could be very profitable. I mean, if you do rainbow trout, you have a 0.01 or 0.1% chance of getting a prismatic instead of roe. Perfection is overrated. Only trout and hardwood trees. Yeah. Says the man who has never come close. I've come close. It's very close. I'll have you know. Yeah, FLC has the right of it. What's the point after that, you know? I really want to get, I think I've mentioned this before. There's a guy that I see at the gym every week who has a fantastic shirt that says, it's like Cupcakes Gym, kind of fit, kind of fluffy. And I really, really want it. Haven't even made it that far. I absolutely have gotten very close to that. Like within 20% of that. Come on. It's a barbell with cupcakes on either end of it instead of weights. It's magnificent. I'm playing Expanded right now. No Zuzu City, though. Expanded with Ridgeside and East Scarp. Pinned to the top of chat, there's a list. There's a mod list of everything that I'm running. Or bit.ly/Tug Stardew. Right? Yeah. A swole regard from Crit Roll? Nice. Decent. I still have my, from when, Joe Mangiano was on, and they were doing, Puerto Rico relief. I have my Jocks Machina shirt. That's one of my favorite ones. But it's gray, and wearing a gray shirt like that to the gym is just a poor decision. Like, no one wants to see every drop of sweat that has occurred in the shirt region. And that's all a light gray shirt will do. I'm already gray enough as it is. I mean, yes. Absolutely. That's the problem. Why am I even fishing in the river? I need a rainy day. Can I make... I gotta see if I can make an oil press. Because if I can make truffle oil, then I could do a rain totem. Because if I go through fall without getting a rainy day, I'm going to be furious. Why did that randomly pop up? That's the second time that's happened. That the calendar randomly pops up when I get a treasure chest while fishing. What was I just saying? Oh, right. That's what I was saying. Truffle oil. Do I have the recipe for an oil press? I don't. So I can't even do that. What? Is that like level 8 farming or something? Just like watching me struggle? No one would watch if it wasn't for that, honestly. Honestly. So I think after Stardew, after we move on from Stardew this year, I'm gonna do an RPG. Maybe an MMO, or maybe just a single player RPG. But I don't know what one. Ma'am? What's the matter? Is there something in your eye? Hi. Do you want to say hi?
I would like to see
Do
the
you want to say
baby.
hi? Whoa! The baby. Chained Echoes? I did Chained Echoes for a Flex Friday. It's fun. It's fine, but I don't think I could play it long term. Expedition 33 is definitely a consideration, but I also think I might want to play that off stream. Baldur's Gate? I am currently playing through Baldur's Gate again. Oh, jeez. Back to WoW. Ow, Snap! What are you doing? Why are you... Hang on. Turn your head instead of going up. Muppet. They're floating off screen, waiting to grab you. You're hiding. Hiding from your sister. Being mean? Is she being mean to you? She's being mean to you? Are you being bullied? You're being bullied. Bullied by a teenager. We all know what that feels like. Alright. No, she gets a treat now. She gets a treat now. Yes, she is a parrot.
Stream because my dad's a little.
Don't smirk.
Wow.
I did not play the Sea of Stars DLC. I did not. God, Sea of Stars is so good. Anyway. She is 30... Well, she gained 2 pounds. We just went to the vet. She gained 2 pounds over the last year. So... She's still in a good weight range, but, you know. Gotta keep an eye on it. Kingdom Come Deliverance? I played Kingdom Come Deliverance off stream. That's fun. That's a good one. Could play Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy would I start with, though? That's the problem. Right? Everything that I've read and heard is that I should start with Final Fantasy 2. But I don't know if that's right. Start with the final one. Sounds like a good idea. I played the first one that came to America for... Back when it came to America. I played it for like an hour or two, but that's about it. I've never played Final Fantasy. Feel like you only get through a long RPG if you're really motivated. Yeah. The other difficulty is that like long form RPGs don't do particularly well viewership wise on the channel. But I'm also reaching the point where I don't care. So I would like to do Dragon Age, but Dragon Age Origins just doesn't run. I tried to install it the other day and tried to get it running, and it just kept crashing. I tried some of the anti-crashing mods that I had used previously. No dice. So if we could get a remaster of Origins. Nine's your favorite regular, Tactics is your favorite overall. Yeah, I never played Tactics. The Pixel remasters are fairly short. I was thinking about grabbing the Pixel remasters, Valk, actually. Genuinely. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never played The Sims either. Oh, I didn't have any bait on there. That's why my fishing is going so slow. Another day or week of itch.io games. Fair. It's such a crapshoot, though, Paint. Maybe? It was like 2 months ago, Low Potion. So I don't fully remember what happened yesterday, let alone that long ago. I started reading a book yesterday. I was like, this sounds really familiar. Why does this sound so familiar? And I read a lot of books that have similar premises and stuff. So like I just kept going and I was like, no, wait. And then I looked it up and I totally read it a month and a half ago. Get me to play The Sims 1? Sims is the ultimate RPG. I feel like I would get aggressively bored in the Sims games. It's one of the reasons that I haven't played them. Walked outside with the dogs, immediately felt you were breathing with a straw. Yeah. When I took Penny out for her walk this morning, we got like around the side of the building, and then she turned around and started pulling like she wanted to go back. Like, nah, I'm good. Let's just go back to lay in front of the fan, please. Sim, how's it going? You have 1,400 hours in Sims 4, and it's just building and decorating. Never did a full playthrough of a character. Imagine playing a game that much, see, and not doing a full playthrough. That's ridiculous. You should be embarrassed. Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is great. For like 2 hours. How many hours do I have in Stardew Valley now? I don't know. A couple. I've streamed it for like 800 hours, so... I want to look at Mass Effect mods for Legendary. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Nah, Charlotte. I've done a lot of like co-op games in the past and stuff, and it's not my vibe. It's fine every now and then, but it's better for like one-off special events or like special rewards or something. Zelda carrying? I'm pretty sure Zelda was dead for most of the Myth Force playthrough, Scuzzy, including the entire boss fight. So, also, I am deeply disappointed that Myth Force didn't become more popular, because boy howdy, is it a neat little game with incredible cinematics and stuff. I've thought about doing Nintendo stuff, yeah. Our Switch just sits there completely unused. Because Wifeboat has a Stream Deck now, and the kids just play Xbox. I've done Papers, Please. I played Papers, Please for Flex Friday, like back when it came out. Papers, Please stresses me out. It stresses me out. It really stresses me out. No. Doing like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I did Power Wash Simulator Chemical for about 2 hours and got incredibly motion sick. Even with the anti-motion sickness setting, it makes me immediately motion sick. Like, even, like, Wifeboat plays a ton of Power Wash Sim on her Steam Deck, and if I'm sitting next to her and she's playing and I look over to see how she's doing, I start to get nauseous just looking at the little screen next to me, like, out of the corner of my eye. I spent the rest of that day completely nauseous pain. It was terrible. Blueprints again? It's still too fresh in my mind. Another couple years, and I'll completely forget everything about Blueprints. Lawnmower Simulator? The simulator games are... I haven't streamed them because I have no interest in those types of games. Like Power Wash Sim, I feel like could have been just like a Zen vibe. And it is if you can not get motion sick. But the rest of the simulator games, I just... Yeah, I've done a lot of those games, Falk, for like Flex Friday and stuff. Hades 2? I mean, Hades 2 is gonna hit 1.0 soonish. Probably by the end of the year. Hades 2 is always a possibility. But that would be more of a shorter term, like play it for a week kind of thing. I have played Animal Well off stream, Valk. I picked it up and I played a bit of it off stream. I was gonna stream it on After Hours a bit, and I never got around to it. And then I kind of forgot about it. Good little game, though. I mean, I still haven't finished the Oblivion remaster. I started a playthrough on After Hours of that, and I haven't. Yeah, Xeno, same. I played it the week it came out. I picked it up and I played it, and I got to I beat the second boss, and then I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm stopping there, and I'll play it at 1.0. That's a survival game, right, Velk? Hear me out, Valheim. Hear me out. No. We still have a Valheim community server brought to you by our friends at G-Portal. That's still up and running. We also have a Core Keeper server, I think. Still? I did paint like half an hour ago. Get with the times. What about Stray? Stray is one of the games. So there's a bunch of games that I will not stream. And it's not because I don't want to stream them or anything like that. But I do have friends and family that are in game development. And any games that they have worked on specifically, I won't stream for the most part. Because it makes me uncomfortable. Because then I feel like I'm just chilling and I can't be neutral and enjoy my time with it. So Stray is one of the ones that I know people who worked like directly on, and I don't want to stream it. Because then I'm not going to give you like an actual like reasonable review or idea of how the game is. It'll be completely biased. Another day for cranberries. We got honey. What about thank goodness you're here again? No. Nintendo says Princess Peach and Mario are just friends. Everybody else in the world, that's a lie. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, duck mayo. Let's hang on to duck mayo. Regular mayo, we'll sell that. And the cheese. I need to hang on to some milk and eggs. When is the... When's the thingy? When's the... Monday. Okay. Ridgeside Gathering. Okay, Monday's the Stardew Valley Fair, so I need the Grange display for Monday. Nintendo stuff wouldn't be a bad shout, actually, what I was gonna say. I could try to set up the Switch, since it's not being used by my children and whatnot at the moment. I could definitely set it up. Oh, Super Mario RPG. Ooh. That's one. That the first game is what the first Mario RPG is what got me into those style of RPG games, because I kind of never really played them until I played that, and I was like, these are incredible. So yeah, that might be cool. Best game ever made? White Mage, I don't disagree with you at all. It is up there with my favorite games of all time, like, without a doubt. I really gotta level up combat. Where is... Wait, didn't I have something for... Oh yeah, we can give this to Sophia. She'll like that. A sandfish. Is she here? Probably check the... Yeah, she's there. I didn't play the remake Fawn, no. Giving up gaming altogether, just doing crafts on stream instead? Genuinely, yes. At the old house, I thought about doing, like, woodworking streams. Like, because I was making some dice boxes for, a guy I knew. And I thought about streaming, making those. But I can't do that now, obviously. I'm not making wine yet because I don't have a keg. Wine cellar. Try and do it now. I played 90% of Dave the Diver. None of the new content. But I played most of Dave the Diver. And the stuff that I had left was starting to hit that point of tedium a little bit. So I need a walleye for a calzone. We should be able to do that because it's going to rain tomorrow and we'll be catching the walleye. Diamond paintings would slap. The Jungle DLC looks very promising. Yeah, I haven't played any of the DLCs or any of the stuff that's been added on. But Dave the Diver's a great game, genuinely. It's great. Huge fan of the cutscenes for the weapon guy. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Has Coral Island gotten any updates recently? Not recently. They went through the whole issue of Humble Games closing their doors without notifying them, so they needed to get a new publisher and get control of their console update keys back. So they had a whole period where they couldn't really do anything. But there should be one coming, right? Maybe next summer, instead of Summer of Stardew, we'll do Summer of Stardew clones. Do like Coral Island and Fields of Mystria. And do like a week of each or something. We could do Luma Island, yeah. Do like a week of each where at the beginning of the week, we spin a wheel or something to pick which one we play. Sunhaven. I really don't like the Sunhaven devs. Doesn't get very far into those games. Yeah. I know. Children of the Valley. Yeah. It is still slated to come out this year, Flamingo. What is that? Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons, I believe, is still on track to release this year. They haven't put a firm date on it yet. I'm gonna guess they're targeting Halloween. That would be my guess. Later Alligator? No. Tales of the Shire? Ish, I think. Andy? I know... Everybody I know that got early looks at Tales of the Shire was quite disappointed. And that caused a whole bunch of delays. We did one of the Duck Detective games at some point for like a Flex Friday or something. We definitely did Frog Detective. Ooh, rare disc. Definitely did Frog Detective. 3? I don't know, one of them. Abiotic Factor is a survival game, right? That just hit 1.0. I don't really know anything about that game, to be fair. It was before the Wild West one. It's survival Half-Life. Okay. That's save you. Oh, we got a couple things for the museum. Oh, I forgot I had that sandfish. Wait, how do I make deluxe bait? Oh, moss. Okay, right. How much moss do I have? Oh, I have some. Alright. Let's make more deluxe bait then. Boom. Deluxe bait maker. Little Known Galaxy. I played that. Yeah, Rachel, we did the demo of Wandering Village. I actually was sent a key for Wandering Village. I'm like, I've played so many like farm sim games, colony management games, and survival crafting games. I've played so many of those over the last 5 years that when a new one comes out, I'm just like, okay. Fights in Tight Spaces. I've been playing that off stream. Defenestration? Defenestration is a great word. Tactical Breach Wizards, Vammed, is all about defenestration. I've been playing Fights in Tight Spaces off stream. It's fun. Animations and stuff are really cool. They try to do like that John Wick Hex style, where you can watch the fight back at the end. It's not quite as clean as John Wick Hex did it, but it's pretty cool. I haven't started Knights in Tight Spaces is something we'll probably do. That's the second game from the Fights in Tight Spaces devs. We'll probably do that on After Hours next week. Little Known Galaxy we played for a bit, Mags. Auto Key, thank you for 81 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's too long. Pretty much always skip that since you end up doing shenanigans to achieve the bonus objectives that tend to ruin the flow, yeah. I think they could be... They need to speed those up. If they did them at like 2x or 3x time, I think they would look a lot better. Time to play Final Fantasy XIV then? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I can't just jump in on 14. No interest in Death Stranding. I watched a lot of it played. It's neat. The Strand system, I'm really surprised that... I don't think Kojima has, like, copyrighted it or anything. I'm really surprised that the Strand system hasn't made its way into other games. Because that's a really interesting way to do multiplayer interactions. It's a really cool mechanic. I think more games, particularly MMOs or like micro MMOs, kind of like Dune Awakening, the strand system would be an interesting way to take that to a wider integration. It would be neat. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts I've watched a lot of gameplay of. It seems bizarre. It doesn't last forever, so you need to keep building things. Yeah. The Nemesis system? Yeah, Warner Brothers. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. I've played. The Nemesis system is really cool. I think they actually recently lost the rights to that. Didn't it just change hands? Or it's in limbo. The actual status of that patent on the Nemesis system is in limbo. There's always the Subnautica VODs, Charlotte. The whole playthrough should be on YouTube. I want to look, probably this weekend, I'm going to look and see what kind of mods are out there for Mass Effect Legendary. Do something. See if there's something silly. That's probably under by a good bit paint. Particularly if I use the Vortex launcher or Smappy. I forget to launch Steam and play it offline. So 890 hours of that is fishing. Jake, something recently happened, like in the last year, something recently happened with the studio behind that, and I'm not sure that Warner Brothers still has that patent. Tigran, how's it going? Good to see you. Quality of life visual improvements. I haven't played through Mass Effect in 8 years. Like, since it was the first Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 were the first 3 games I streamed when I started streaming. So I haven't played through the series since then. More Teardown would be fun to watch. Teardown is incredible. It's a lot of fun to play. That's always a good time. No, there's no more DLC yet. I really don't enjoy RimWorld, Rachel. In the past, I've been invited to do like RimWorld events and stuff, and I just don't enjoy RimWorld. It was fun to stream for a little bit, just because I'm so bad at it. It was really funny, and then doing Twitch integration on it to make it even worse was also funny. But I don't enjoy it. I really don't enjoy that game all that much. Noida's fun. I can't play Noida for a long time, though. That's one of those games where it's fun for like an hour, and then I feel like I want to do something else. I think, Rachel, if I had discovered and played the game on my own prior to streaming it, I would have enjoyed it more and maybe have a different opinion of it. But I think it, like, jaded my view. Yeah, Lens Island is high on my list because it is a completely different game from the last time I streamed Lens Island. You like watching it but not playing it, yeah. AM, how's it going? Satisfactory is just a better RimWorld. I mean, I could just play Satisfactory again. I have a long way to go on the new save file. As I discovered yesterday. There's so much. Yeah, I streamed Resident Evil 7, Charlotte. That was a charity thing. But you have too many games? Yeah, I have too many games. Like, if I skim through my Steam library, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I have that. Oh, right. And then I have like another 300 or 400 games on Epic from like giveaways and stuff. Did I like it? No. No, I didn't. Yeah. From the old, like, Humble Bundle subscription. That was a lot, too. Six games installed that you're mid-playthrough on. I'll install a game, Xeno, be like, okay, I'm going to play this next. I'll install it, and then it'll sit there for months. And then I'll go, and uninstall it. And then, like, a year later, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to play that now. And then I just... You still have Humble Monthly? Yeah, I canned that when they sold to IGN or whatever. And changed their charity cuts. Raft. I will never play that game again. Why? Because it's a terrible game. Made by terrible people. I got stuck in a death loop, getting sniped by birds. Also, I was playing solo, which is just extra miserable. Which pretty much everybody said was like, oh, well, yeah, you're playing solo. It's miserable to play solo. You gotta play with people. Like, okay. Yeah, I didn't like Raft at all. I found it tedious and obnoxious, and I didn't enjoy my time with it at all. Don't play single player anymore? Yeah, it's one of those games that is like a fantastic game if you have somebody to play with. But if you don't, it's just... eh. Alright, we're going to fish tomorrow because it's going to rain, and we're going to get... We need to get... There's 2 fish we got to get. So, walleye is in the river from 12 to 2. And then we also need an eel, which is after 4. So noon we'll go to the river, and then at 4 we'll go to the ocean. Final Fantasy Tactics is the end of September. You ready? Awesome. Wrath of the White Witch is 85% off. I don't think I know that one. 14 grand. We made a lot fishing. And a decent amount from crops because of mushrooms. So, mushrooms and mayo. Oh, you already own it. All right. It's been 2.5 hours. Let me take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Go on my shoulder. You are not a parrot. Ma'am. 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 Why? I don't know why she does this. But this is what she likes to do. She likes to be a parrot. Haven't even triggered her trap card yet. Wait, what just cleared Doom? Did going to sleep clear Doom? How? You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Oh. Alright, we have dad mode for Lee Chat. Banana mods. No. Okay.
Broke. Knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths?
Insightful.
God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me. On this spot, that is all.
I was kind of thinking it was going to be something more poetic. How is this not everything you were looking for in a zoo? It's a prairie dog and a sea lion having a lightsaber duel. What is there to question? Let me answer that for you. Nothing. You love the mug? This is... So, if I'm playing Dream Daddy, I used the mug of my own Dream Daddy. Nose up and boost. All right. Stray Gods. Oh yeah, that's like the musical RPG. I think I own it. I think I have it. Actually. I think I know somebody that worked on it, actually. Okay. Fishing. Let's check crops. Why isn't farming leveling up? Cranberries. Bro, come on. Come on. Sweet potatoes. Alright, we got corn. Broccoli. Amaranth for morning. We have enough cranberries on hand. Stuff. I'll save a sweet potato. And sweet potato. A yummy sandwich. Oh, and the coop's done. So we could get, again, with the back turned. We could get... When is the dinosaur ready? 6 hours. All right. It'll be ready later today. Brie, jam, and arugula. Nice. That. You're missing chips. Chips would make that good. A little crunch, a little salt. Yeah. Yeah. FLCL's got the right of it right there. Got the right of it. Absolutely not. That's, you want to miss out, that's on you, you know. It's on a ciabatta, so it's already crispy. Different type of crispy. Completely different type of crispy. You're just missing. You can't. You're missing out. Missing out. Missing out on ruining your sandwich. It's false. No taste, and it once again shows. Okay. You just stick to your trout salad. We'll be over here. With our delicious crispy chips on sandwiches. Hurtful but true. Haven't had trout salad in months? Wow. Are you letting chat influence your dietary choices? You sure? Must be it's off season for trout. Do I have any other yeah, I guess I could let's plant more flowers, huh? More flowers. Ooh, fairy rose. Sunflower, sunflower. Sunflower, fairy rose. Broccoli. Six days. Gold carrot in 1 day. Alright, let's go fish the river. We'll start being able to get a walleye. We need a gold walleye. Okay. Salmon. Oops. Oh, there's a gar in there too, and a catfish. Have I caught a catfish? I don't know if I have. That was unexpected. Is this a gar then? Might be a catfish. Catfish are generally not quite this wiggly. Yeah, okay. Having the gar here is going to be annoying because then it's going to reduce my hit rate for walleye, which is rather annoying. The downside to expanded adding more fish. That's a chub. You know you fish too much in Stardew when you can tell what the fish is while you're catching it. Salmon? Oh no, that's a catfish. Here we go. I have caught a catfish before, apparently. How much does the gar sell for? Decent, actually. $3.93. Not a bad pull. Another ancient doll. Oops. Shipping bin. Sell that. I have a couple on hand, so I'm just gonna sell that. Alright, another hour before the walleye spawns. Zara! Thank you for the raid, buddy. I was, were you playing The King's Watching? Am I? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tug, and I fish in Stardew. That's pretty much all I do. Yeah, The King is Watching. Nice. How is that? That's on my wish list. I don't remember anything else about it, other than I got an email that it came out. The problem with my Steam wishlist is that I put stuff on there that's unreleased so that I get a notification when it comes out, but then by the time it comes out, I don't remember what it is. Tutorial was non-existent? I don't want this fish, I want a walleye. Not sure if it was a bug or something. Was there a demo for that one or no? Because I have found sometimes it'll, like, the save file from the demo will be there and then you don't get a... Thank you for the lurk, AM. There's a demo but you didn't play it. I've noticed that sometimes, like, I'll play a demo a year and a half before the game comes out, and then I load it up, and then I'm not getting any tutorial prompts because it still registers the memory of the demo. I'm like, buddy, I don't remember that. If it's been more than a week, I need those prompts again. Well, we can donate this dino egg to the museum. Walleyes after midday. Yes. Yep. Hopefully we'll get it quick, because then after 4 p.m. we have to go to the ocean to try and catch an eel. So hopefully we get a walleye pretty quickly. You haven't played in X months. Would you like a brief overview of what's going on and what the controls are? Yes. That's like book series. Like a book came out and it was like book 15 in a series, but book 14 came out like a year and a half ago. And there was no recap at the beginning. Buddy, what? Like, granted, generally I read all those books like back to back to back to back. But like, just give me a recap, bro. 15 books? I need a recap.
Higgins!
Mags, thank you for the Higgins biddies. Ooh, this could be. No. Come on, walleye. I see you. Just reread the 14 books, yeah. Recaps are what the internet's for? Only take me 2 days. No. Like 7 days. Actually, because I'm feeling better, my reading has fallen off. I've been trying to catch up with stuff that I haven't been... I mean, it's sick for like a month. There's so much stuff that didn't get done that needs to get done. I've only read like 2 books this week. This is another gar. I don't want you, I want a walleye. Come on. This is going to end up being the only rainy day. If you don't really want it. I mean, I still need the money. So, like, I'm not gonna be super mad about it. But if it hits, like, 3 p.m. and I haven't caught one yet, I'm definitely hitting the time stop button. Until I get one. Hey! Boom. And it's enough quality. Okay. Off to the community center. Turn that in. And then we'll head to the beach. Put 50 Steam games in your unlikely to play folder. I could probably put more than that in there. I'll be honest. Alright, we got Dish of the Sea. Let's hit the museum on the way to the beach. I have a pretty big game library on GOG as well, actually. I always forget about that. Alrighty. Time for an eel. I hope. Bloop up. Can we still get clay from the beach? It's significantly reduced, right? Yeah. I'm actually still quite low on clay. I only have like 20. Do I need a red snapper for something? Is there like a dish that you have to cook that requires red snapper? Fish dumpling? No. Why does... I don't know. Red snapper stuck in my head as something that I need, but I guess not. Come on, eel. That's not an eel. This will finish the aquarium, which is neat. I like that there's a random blobfish just sitting there, because that's where the submarine is. Anchovy roe. Red. Early finish today. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody from Red Stream. My name is Tug. I fish in Stardew. That's all I do anymore. That's all I do. She came down in a bubble, Doug. How was your stream, bud? How was Final Fantasy Fridays? That why I never got to 100%? Yeah. A wedding to go to? Looking very dapper. Ooh. Sad I missed it. Like Prella, thank you for 31 months. She came down in a bubble, Doug. Chatting and beering Friday today. Ah, gotcha. We're running a lot of mods. If you're interested in seeing what mods, they're pinned to the top of chat. You can do !mods or bit.ly/ Tug Stardew to see what mods we're running. We got Ridgeside, we've got East Scarp, we've got lots. And lots. And only several Pam mods. There's only like 5 Pam-related mods. At the moment, we are trying to catch an eel so that we can finish the aquarium in the community center. I'm here, Red. I'm here. I'm somewhat alive. And I'm here. Spanish Shrek still needs to happen? Or Counterpoint? No. Here is good. Here is good. Yeah. I'm getting itchy for the start of the season. Couple more weeks. Itching for Spanish Shrek. Right. Right. Red's beloved Oxford United and my beloved Southampton will be facing each other in the championship this season. I genuinely appreciate Red for a lot of reasons, but mostly it's going to be the free 6 points. Eel. Alright, let's ship everything but the eel. And the freaking chicken statue. Yet another freaking chicken statue. Have fun, Red. Enjoy your wedding. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yo, if you don't follow Red, please go give him a follow. Plays Final Fantasy every Friday with different assortment of beers, and it's a good time. You'll have fun. You'll have a good time. Boom. Glittering boulder will be removed. Butte. A glow ring. We can go ignore panning for the rest of the game. I have a regular glow ring, so I don't need that. I'm just gonna sell that. I can't. I gotta sell that at the... Throw that in there with the rest of the crap. Alright. We are pretty close. Not super close. I still don't have a duck feather. Nautilus shells in the winter, so we gotta wait on that. Winter forage, and then the only thing that I need is I need to get to level 9 farming so that I can get kegs. Don't you need to pan one item for Ginger Island? You get a... don't you get... You get something. Where's Marnie? Marnie's at her house, but she's locked inside. If there'll ever be something that makes panning worth it. Yeah. He improved it in the last update. Ma'am? Ma'am? It's loud and rude. You can pan Pam. Yeah. That's what was added. You have a chance of panning up Pam. Yeah. Alright. Let's turn into the night. I got everything done that I needed to get done. Advance! The free bus driver. Somebody should make a mod that turns the panning pan into Pam. Oh, speaking of, I need to get a stable. We have cash now. I should have enough hardwood. Let's go Queen of the South. Trout soup. Don't encourage them. I'm pretty sure I literally just did. But alright. A little late for that. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Ooh. Tree farm popped off overnight. We got dried common mushrooms. Sell those, sell that. Put that away, and those away. Change every sprite and item picture into Pam. That might be a little too much. That would just be confusing. Trout soup. Yeah. Trout soup. Huzzah. Give me a duck feather. Oh yeah. Snongus. Snongus the dinosaur. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the family. Snongus the dinosaur. Hey, duck. Again, with or back turned. Duck will literally never look at me. Should I say... Nah, I got it. We'll just ship it. Why would they? I mean... they should. It's only polite. Oh, wait, you get another truffle somewhere? The truffles get lost in the grass. That's part of the problem. Wasn't I going to get another cow? You prefer no cam streams, but here we are. Oh no. How will I ever recover from this grievous wound? Help. I'm so damaged. Anyway. Anyway. Our lava eels want something. What you want? 3 fire quartz. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh. 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 1680, 500, 760. I really need artisan. Artisan would be lovely if we could go ahead and level farming up, please. At some point. Ever. How much more do I need? 414 XP to level 8. I need level 9 to get kegs, right? Don't you generally get like an keg from the community center, like one of the bundles? Right? I feel like I've always at least gotten an keg. Maybe not with the mods? That shouldn't have any impact. 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars, and 10 grand. Was it 5 iron bars or? Yeah, 5 iron bars. 10 grand. Oh yeah, 10 grand, not 10 iron bars. Right, brain. No, I did not. Oh well, yeah, actually, I did remix the bundles. Yeah. But generally the rewards are the same. So maybe it's... It would be really dumb if it's the brewing one that gives me a keg. Because I have a brewing reward. Like, I have a brewing bundle. And it would be really dumb if that's the one that ends up giving me a keg. Alright, we gotta hit the traveling merchant too. Maybe she'll have... Because I need juice, tea, pale ale, mead, something. Maybe she'll have one of those. We already bought a thing of wine. Stardew inventory mods make life so much easier. Chests Anywhere is one of the ones that, like, I would really struggle to play without. She loves cookies, and I haven't met Susan yet. Oh, hi. Apparently I haven't met Susan yet. She loves pink cake. There you go. Apparently Susan gives me something good at some point. Chests Anywhere is... It's incredible. And I can't really play without it. Ah, crap. Maybe I'll put it here? I don't like that. Here? Yeah, we'll put it here. Each rabbit's foot. I have peaches, right? Oh yeah. Artisan bundle or brewer's bundle rewards a keg. Cool. Let's go see what the traveling merchant has. Oh, didn't I have a quest? An emerald for Marnie. Right. We're gonna pass by Marnie's shop, so... A diamond for Lewis. 2250. Yes. Needing a keg to receive one is a bit odd, right? I got a bed. Butternut squash, goat cheese, vegetable medley. Can you put the bed in Lewis's house? Probably. Oh. Amaranth. Almost forgot. Okay. Does not need another bed. If I put it outside his house, though, then it would get more use. Alright. Nothing good there. I guess we'll level up combat. Is there stuff I need to farm? I feel like I need gold and copper still. Iron I'm okay on. What are these quests? This is ridiculous. Like 20 battery packs. How? 24 iron, 24 copper. Let's do that. I have a lot of copper going, so we can get that going. I need coal. So let's go... I'm going to put these iron bars in. The shed is better than the carts. The shed takes so much, though. I'm going to do both, eventually. I need coal. So we'll hit the mines. Do I have the quarry yet? No. I don't have the quarry yet. We'll hit the mines for copper and coal. Beautiful. A good start. Copper, coal, and combat is what we're looking for.
A kind gesture.
Mort, I've opened all these exclusive old Magic the Gathering packs, and in not any of them did I find a mint. They lied. The niche joke, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, Mort. Get me out of here. Oh, there's more copper up there. I missed it. Mint in box. Get it? Get it? Ah. Alright, we need coal. So let me go... Stole that one from Futurama. Let's kill some dust sprites. And listen to the sad mines music. $338 of 500. Oh, right, I wanted to make a slime hutch. Well, once the The horse arrangement is done. That was like an hour ago. I didn't have enough refined quartz. I had everything except I needed a couple more refined quartz, so I was making those. FLCL. My credit union changed their logo to a camouflaged bull. Now I'm worried about hidden charges.
Gesture.
Mort, how do you stop a rhino from charging? You take away its credit card. I should go. I think maybe I should just go. That seems like a solid idea, you know. Can you go too? No. No, you have to stay. Everyone else can leave except for you. Ooh. Didn't get the rain part, just thunder and humidity. Thunder and humidity is the name I used to dance under. My sheep loves to play games. Her favorite is badminton. Liprella, please. Thank you for the biddies. Where am I at? Combat. 3175. Okay. 6 XP per blue slime. Neat. Mobile kills your soul. That's fair. I doubt those dust mites even give me one combat XP. I'm probably going to get level 10 in combat before I get level 10 in farming, which is wild. I don't think that has ever happened in the history of my life. Briere, thank you for the punless biddies. The best kind. The absolute best kind. I need coal, not coffee beans. I don't even have a keg yet. I have like 100 coffee beans built up. No kegs. Why doesn't the traveling merchant sell machines every now and then? Wouldn't that make sense? Like every now and then have like a keg or dehydrator or... You know? No? But yes? We got 3021. 3013. 8 XP from skeletons. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How am I going to get more batteries? Oh, I guess... When do you get those, the solar panels?
A kind gesture.
Pat, thank you for the biddies. And thank you for no joke. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I got another bone sword. I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild and sell all that crap. I have rings and boots and swords. Get rid of all that. Would be lovely. Leave Clint, you hairy-chested Adonis. Max, thank you for the Clint biddies. Paint, thank you for gifting Dad Jokes Are Dumb a sub. That's very appreciated. Let's go back to floor 60 and try to get more coal. I am out of coal. Like, out. Out. Audi. 5,000. Jake, thank you for gifting Hi Joke I'm Dad a sub. Mags, thank you for gifting Pat a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Did we start a hype train based on dad jokes? We sure did. We sure did. Sure did.
A kind gesture.
Saw a really cheap apartment last weekend and it only had 4-foot ceilings. I couldn't stand living there. Should have shown it to Paint. Thank you for the biddies.
A gleaming endowment.
Mags, thank you for 500 biddies. My goodness.
A kind gesture.
Jonah! Big old biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, buddy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're 5-1. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Let me out of here. 840. We really got to get to Ginger Island because I need coal so badly. And these dust sprites are not spawning enough. They ain't it. Stardew Valley Almanac. Ooh. Farming XP. Ooh. It puts me 164 to level 8. That means next cranberry harvest should get me there. Zara, take care. Have a good day at work. I mean, as much as you can, right? Dust sprites 362 of 500. Any second now we'll get it. We're at 583 of 1,000 for slimes, which is pretty good. Ow. Get out of here, ghost. Stop bullying me. What time? Oh, it's getting late. I should probably go and not pass out in the mines, because then I'd be unconscious around Harvey, and that just doesn't seem like a good time. That doesn't seem like it would go well for anybody involved. At all. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Being a serial killer? Why? We've had this conversation. Harvey's a serial killer. I'm pretty sure we've covered that. Like, he is the reason they're making Grave Seasons. They were just like, hey, Stardew Valley only has one serial killer in Harvey, so why don't we make a game that has more serial killers? Boom. Game born. You do. It's not really a whodunit if it's just Harvey, exactly. Yeah. Is the chocolatier haunted by Harvey's victims? Yeah. They escaped Stardew Valley to start a chocolate service. It's Monday, it's raining. Tomorrow is the fair. We can also go get a new community quest. Accidentally had an hour-and-a-half nap. That sounds lovely. I would like that. Please. Alright, hang on, what does Grandpa's shed take? 50 iron, 50 iron bars. 20 batteries, I have 9. Get the iron bars out of the way at least. Cat woke you up multiple times? Ooh, truffle. I'm going to save a truffle. Let's get... We can do an iridium truffle in the, thingy, you know? You know what I'm saying? The thingy? Yeah. You got it. I don't want a duck egg. I want a duck feather. Parnt, if that is your real name. Too many thingies, yeah. There are too many thingies. Far, far. Too many thingies. Okay. Pop by the money tree, pop into the shed, and we can drop off these iron bars. No. Alright, so we need 600 stone. A lot of stone. It is a good amount of stone. And 150 hardwood and 20 batteries. The hardwood I have. So it's just the battery packs. Which, it's raining today, but it's not thunder, so I'm not getting battery packs. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about getting more of that. Yeah, what's the other way to get more battery packs? Like the solar panels, but those are late game. Right? Those are a ways down the line. Those are from a community board quest. Oh, right? Are they? Yes. Maybe? Do I have anything for... Do I have anything for the museum? No. Let's go check the community board quest. Because it's Monday. Am I good? No. I'm done. You need something from Ginger Island for the solar panel quest? That sounds accurate. Looking for someone who's adept at crafting and won't ask any questions. What? I don't remember this one at all. I'm doing it. Crap. Well, okay. Cherry bombs, bombs, and mega bombs. I don't have any bombs on me, right? So I need to make them. Which means I need ore. I don't have any copper. I went through all my copper ore. That's fine. I need iron and gold. And then I need coal. Crap. And then I also need... Is it solar essence and void essence? How many mega bombs? 10. Alright. That's the hardest one out of the way, at least. So let's go back into the mines. And get coal. And copper. Buy them? Oh! Buy them from the dwarf. Oh, yeah. I forgot he sells those. I kind of forgot about that. 30 cherry bombs, 20 regular bombs. Ooh! Ooh! No. No. That's nothing? Psh. Stop being so poor. Sell your shards? No! You literally do not need 7. I might. You never know. I gotta do enchantments. So I might need them. You don't know. I've gotten... I have 8. So I've gotten 10. I need coal, bro. Somebody drop coal. Boom, 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 boom. It hits 70 degrees in your fridge? Oh boy. Buy coal? It's so expensive though.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. I don't want to spend that money. I'll just spend a little time doing some murder and some mining. That doesn't mean I should spend it all on something that I can get for free, Kimby. Well, I need copper too, because I was out of copper ore, so... Because I was smelting a ton of copper bars, so I went through it all. Because I need 30? So I need a lot of copper ore. Need like 120. So that's gonna take a little doing. I got... What did it say? I have like 2 weeks? So I'll be fine. 2639. 2636. I only get 3 XP for those slimes. Not like 120, exactly 120? Man, whatever. Charlotte, at the end of week 2, I thought I was going to go insane. And then it just kept going. Miserable. Why am I wearing a crop top? It's a carp shirt. It looks like his belly button's hanging out. It's great. It's a carp top. Yeah, exactly. Different. Can I get a way down? Anyone? Hello? Oh, I already did. Seems fishy. You're grumpy? That's what happens when I take a nap. I'm just very cranky. Because I have a... If I take a nap, I will wake up with a splitting headache and nausea. I cannot nap. It never goes well. Ding 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 ding. Naps just add more to that. Let's reset a little bit. Science, how's it going? Hey, a cherry bomb. Now I only need to make 29. Aha. Although I still don't have any coal. Need to go measure an experiment? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even halfway through this combat level. Come on. Do, 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 do. Oof, that's no fun, Charlotte. Best of luck. Whoop. Ow. Oh my god, I have not gotten anywhere near enough of anything. Alright, I'm gonna jump down to the ice levels. Because I need... I'm gonna throw these in here so that I don't accidentally use them. Let's go to 60. Don't want you. I want ice. I want sprites. Coal sprites. Nothing. Okay. And bat. Why no coal sprites? Give me coal. 3 pieces of coal. Neat. Come on. Here we go. See some bouncies. Some bouncy boys. Ooh, and diamond. I'll take the diamond. Boom. Boy, those little hitches from Expanded are getting scarier and slightly longer. I don't like it. All right, let's see. I also need to make regular bombs, right? How many regular bombs? 20? I can make half of those right now. Clint sells coal for like 5 gold a pop, right? Like, can I just put in all my prismatics? Do I have enough? I'd be 1 short. 250 per? Wait, really? 250 gold per coal? Game is ridiculous. This game is nonsense. $150 per on year 1. 8 prismatics and 1 cheese. What would that get me score-wise? I know there's like a scoring table you can look at. Year 2, it becomes 250 plus. That's insane. That's a racket. That's genuinely madness. Like, why? Why can't I sell coal for that much, then? Let me sell coal for 50% of that. They'd still make a profit. I have gold. I have gold star goat. I have it. Oh, I could do a truffle, too. What if we did 8 prismatics and 1 truffle? One iridium truffle. Ding, ding. I need 1 more point. 7 prismatics, a truffle. And a star fruit. Seven prismatics, a truffle, and a star fruit. Would 9 prismatics get you there? Am I 1 prismatic short? Never give up the cheese, right? Meow. Prismatic is 6. You need 90 points. Prismatic is only 6? Kind of wild. Isn't it? There's a calculator app for this. For the farm stand, yeah. The Grange display. It's tomorrow. I'm resting now. We'll do the fair. I got time to do the fair. All right. Shorts it is. I don't even have the shorts yet. I gotta give Marnie stuff. I keep forgetting. I don't understand how prismatics aren't worth more. Kind of wild to me. Hey, how about fairy rose honey? Unprepared and reliant on chat? Yeah. Why? Wait, isn't it today? Yeah. It's festival day, right? 6 points? Alright, so what am I... We're doing a star fruit? We're doing a truffle? And 7 prismatic shards. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. Purple shorts? Yeah. Putting the purple shorts in is hilarious. One of my favorite things. Yo, why are the weeds destroying my pathways so much? Also, where's my pathway going? Like, my pathways are gone. Aren't they supposed to just, like, get picked up? Or... Meh. It's rustic. It's annoying. Also, this duck needs to give me a freaking feather, or I'm gonna rip one off. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take it by force. I got severals of truffles. We'll hang on to some because I gotta make some truffle oil too. Oh, we got a quest for our sturgeons. I really gotta put pathway over here. Three Omni Geodes. The horse is here. Oh. Is she? No. He's not working on it. He's not working on it because it's a festival day. Remember when Sea Shepherd rammed a whaling boat? Yeah. Good times. Good times. I don't need 19 rubies. I'll save 10 of each of these things. That should be more than enough to have on hand for gifts and whatnot. Do I need 38 frozen tears? No, I do not. That should be profitable. What time does the festival start? 9? I'm not sure. I don't really play this game. That's to complete the minecart quest. That's the turn-in. What do I still need for that? 24 copper bars? I have that now, don't I? Yeah. Get that done with. That'll be fixed overnight. Almost time. Then we're gonna dunk on Pierre's Grange display. The bees are relaxing to watch, like fish. Yeah. It's nice if you set them up like a little distance from the nearest flower paint. They create like a nice long line back and forth, which is really neat. Oh right, we gotta get star tokens. I forgot. Hey, Pierre. Get ready to get on. Pierre's looking great. Yeah, he's gonna turn into a frowny face shortly. Embarrass Pierre, then marry his daughter. There's a mod. It's not supported currently, unfortunately. But there's a Marry Caroline mod that we did a run of sim, where you convince Caroline to divorce Pierre and then you marry her, and it's great. The lady next to the mayor is her sister. His sister, yeah. She's the mayor of Bridgeside. I've been betrayed. Start the day over? Nah, don't do that. Maybe the expanded people are too good. It was 89 points. So... Also, this kills me. The reward for this minigame is 1 star token, which is wild. The calculator lied. You need diversity? Yeah, it's just... There's a certain number of points, but... How many do I need for the star drop? It's 2,000? Bro. $50 gold a piece? I don't think I've ever done this one. How do you shoot? Ah! I genuinely don't know that I've ever done this one. I generally just do the fishing one. Start the day over now? No. That's way more than fishing gets you, I think. Too stubborn? I'm not stubborn. You're stubborn. Don't. Yeah, This is actually sad now. Ah, sometimes it doesn't. Terrible. You have to hold the button too long. I don't like it. I'm going back to fishing. This is dumb. Science, thank you for 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Don't think they changed the wheel? No, they didn't change the wheel. I don't believe. I do not believe they changed the wheel. Skill issue? Yes. It is completely a skill issue. On my part. Oh my god. Isn't it like 80% green? Isn't the wheel like 80% green or something? Not an expanded? Oh, expanded changed it? Well, that's dumb. What did expanded change it to? That's a terrible change. No one wants to play these mini games. Just give me the stars so I can get my star drop. Well, that's going to change my entire approach then. You can also just purchase tokens. They're 50 per. Oh my god. Can you change it in settings? I don't think there's a setting for... Community bundles, hard bundles, original mine entrance, balanced crafting, stronger monsters. Nope. I need the star drop for energy, bro. Energy. It gives you more energy, more max energy. Why did I get the most difficult fish that you can possibly get for the first thing? Come on. Jake, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to Jovial. I appreciate that. Thank you. Refresh and no more creepy hotel ads. You're welcome, Science. I do what I can. Stick figure Pierre just standing there menacingly. Yeah, it's what he does. Him and his dopey smile. Last one. Need to know why Clint has to have his shirt off? Ask chat. Yeah, see, fishing is way better. Twitch is twitching today? I'm not dropping any frames. So it's definitely Twitch's end. More. Thank you for gifting Murph a sub. Hairy-chested Adonis. Also that. Mags, thank you for the Clint biddies. I regret that sound file every day. You're all about safety and realism? Yeah, working forward shirtless is a terrible idea. Clint, you hairy-chested Adonis. Zelda, please. Don't you have to do work? Jeffra, thank you for 55 months. Hello, VOD watchers. I hope you're all doing well. And thanks for watching the VODs. But you're on lunch? Then eat something. This is work? That's a mood. That's a whole mood. Bite. 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 Yes. Got the bite.
My name is Tug, and I love bananas.
Yes, it does, Jenna. Yes, it does. Hi, Jenna. I don't remember which one I picked. Just keep fishing? No! Yes! I was gonna go all in. I should have gone all in. See? That's what happens. Alright, now I'll just fish one more time and we'll be done. Soulframe? I streamed a Flex Friday of Soulframe. Flamingo. It's a co-op Souls game from the Warframe people. It's still very bare bones. It's in beta, or like an open alpha at the moment. It is still bare bones, but it is pretty polished. Like, the actual gameplay, mechanics and stuff are really good. There's just not a ton of content yet. It's very good, though. You can now, they have added, we had the big dog that you could pet, and it would roll over and you could rub their belly, which was amazing. You can now collect different animals. Additional dogs, cats, rabbits, birds, like, yeah. Yeah, it's still rather bare bones, FLCL. It's still fairly early on, but it is, like, the mechanics and the gameplay, when you find fights, are solid. The leveling and that kind of system is still a little weird. At least the last time I played, it was a little odd. Some of the powers are a little odd as well, but it's pretty good. I've had access for like a year and a half or 2 years or something. A good long while, like under NDA for a long time. So the first day I streamed it was when they released me from the NDA. But it's cool if you like Soulsy games. It's not a particularly difficult Soulsy game yet, but it's neat. It's worth a go. Right. Go get our stupid star drop from the stupid vendor. The movement is way faster than the Souls game. Yeah, I'm wondering at what point it's going to turn into the Warframe style movement, FLCL. I would imagine that's probably going to happen at some point. Where you're just sprinting through every level. Alright. I don't want anything else from you, right? Oh, the rare crow? You can get a prize ticket? Huh. Let's go bet all the rest of our stars. We'll go all in on every bet until we lose it all. Which will be right now. Hmm? Or not. It was right on the line, right? Okay. It's out of stock? That's terrible. Which one did I bet on? Wait, which one did I bet on? I don't remember. I think I lost. Yeah, I did. All right. I'm leaving. Why did you go orange? Because I went green so many times and all I got was orange. All right. That was the Pam Crow one, by the way. Oh, why didn't it look like a Pam Crow? I made 35 grand. Oh, yeah, I sold all my gemstones. That's why. Almost 9 grand in diamonds. All right. It is about time for me to make my kids lunch and whatnot. So that is where we're going to call it for today. Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it wasn't. I think it's the one from the flower dance is the Pam Crow. I think. Yeah. They can, Pat, but they won't eat until later. Another fresh toasted bagel. Not starting that. All right. I will be back on Monday morning around 8 a.m. Eastern time, and we'll continue with our summer of Stardew Valley. It's almost the end of July. We've actually finally started to make some progress. We should get through the rest of fall Monday or Wednesday. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I will see you bright and early next week for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.